All right, everybody. Good evening. Welcome back to the Low Squally stream on Twitch for episode number 935 of Left Turn Survival Single Player Series. Oh boy, do we have a lot to chat about today. This is being streamed 5 hours after Minecraft Live. And you can tell by the title of the VOD and the title of the stream. Wasn't that good? Wasn't that good? It was, yeah, no. No, it wasn't. Let me know your thoughts on Minecraft Live in the comments. But I don't think... All right. Lark, gotta finish cleaning the apartment, but I'll be here soon. Enjoy. I think the update has a large amount of potential to be not garbage. However, do I trust the devs to do like the two things that they need to make the game not garbage or make the drop not garbage? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, while we are TNT trenching today, we will be playing Opus Magnum. So I've got a scene set up. So when I make Minecraft small, we've got Opus Magnum on the screen. So that way we can do puzzles while also watching our TNT flying machine break in half. So hooray. That's today's plan. So we will be going back and forth listening to Opus Magnum music and Minecraft music for hopefully like 5 hours today. So let's go. You know what? I just want to load in 115 survival, which I think is actually 115 creative at this point. I should be in creative. I think I deleted my inventory in this world. Luther Lance. Oh, I still have my survival world. Where am I? Why am I here? What are my coordinates? 86, 527. Oh, there's a tunnel. This is where I dug. Okay. I do not remember digging this tunnel out. I have no idea where this leads. Oh, my nether portal. Oh, that's right. This is in the Woodland Mansion. I forgot about this. Yeah, I remember. Let me enable open to land so I can allow commands. Well, I really did just make my base at spawn, didn't I? Oh my gosh, is that the Woodland Mansion? Voxy on this world is not going to play nice. I really did just set up my base at spawn. Oh, that's right, the massive farm. I remember this. It was like my first time making a farm. Do I still have the lever for it? Oh, good lord. I was so proud of myself. And then look, all the carrots and potatoes. They come down here. And then, you know. Whee! old sugarcane farm. Pasted in my mob farm like 3 times. I was actually quite impressed with my base. Like, this is the most... Find a desert. This was the most decorated... I mean, look at how detailed I made this thing. Look at it. I'm genuinely impressed. I made this when I was like 14. I got some villagers over here. Got my librarians cooking. I'm very impressed. Down there is my mine, I think. Oh, I was in creative mode, so that's why I instantly teleported. That's right, and I spawned right next to another fortress. This is how I got down. Good times, man. Good times. What was down here? Let's check out what was down here. Yep, just a giant strip mine with a beacon. Definitely got this concept. Definitely use this concept in my new world. Man. And my storage building is down here. I never finished it. There you go. The ender chest. My sword. I don't have any. Yeah, 17 minutes played and I lost my stats, unfortunately. It was a good time. But now we twinch, chat. We twinch. Welcome to the trench. And I believe we have some water to clear up before we start activating. So let's go. Oh my Lanta. Oh my absolute Lanta. Oh my god. Holy. Oh no. No. Oh no, Mr. Government. Well, thankfully we have an area that we know won't be blown up. Turn my block sounds up. Which means we should go get some stone, huh? I think I'm genuinely just going to go and get a shulker box of stone from the base. Man, I must have snored up a storm yesterday because my throat is killing me. So, of course, I'm drinking Diet Pepsi. That'll make it feel better. Everybody knows that. I genuinely think it'll be faster just going back to my base. Chat, I'm sorry, but if you are here without a sub, I'm going to run ads, and Mac's the only one here. I'm going to run some ads. I feel like I had more to comment on the old Minecraft Live, but now I'm just like, you know, I don't care. They will never make the game good. They could have never updated the game past 1.18, and I think the community would still be happy. Or they would be happier. I think like because Minecraft is such a complete game, I think is a good way to say it. They should be at the point to where they are updating it less and less, but with not necessarily more impactful things, but more things that go with existing Minecraft parts and more things that tie different parts of the Minecraft ecosystem together. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? But unfortunately, I think they're like, yeah, let's add a useless mob to the game for no reason. It doesn't interact with anything else. Why? Because we can. This should be enough. Excuse me. Oh, also, chat, if you have 11 bits, you should cheer 11 bits at some point. Because I have a new alert. It's pretty funny. Mac's the only one who knows what it is. I can't believe you guys are getting a Grace stream and 2 Lucas streams in one day. Grace streamed today for the first time in 4 years. It was actually a good quality stream. Get free viewers at freeviewers.com. Yeah, I need some free viewers. Good to see you, Falcon. Welcome, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Do you know what they added to Minecraft Live? Did you watch it? I've got a video that sums it up pretty nicely over here in Discord. Just watch.
Oh wait, a new dimension! A new dimension! Oh fuck's sake! Never mind! Never fucking mind! Never mind, man.
Here, I'll replay it and make it bigger. You don't need the good quality.
A new dimension! A new dimension! Oh fuck's sake! Never mind! Never fucking mind!
This
Never mind!
I've watched this like 4 times and it has never failed to make me laugh every single time. It hurts, man. It hurts. Never fucking mind. Fuck's sake. Me too, Insider MC. Me too. The accent really gets it, yeah. Fuck's sake. I just realized that's an igloo. Oh, it doesn't have... I believe it's a 50-50 chance on whether or not igloos spawn with the zombie villager thing underneath it. All right, let's set up. Let's set up a wall here that won't get broken. That's at Y 49, right? Yeah, 49's fine. Where did I start filling the wall in? Oh, over here, that's right. Glow squid! I should really murder you. The resources are really valuable. Yeah, 49. You should build a glowing farm? Trust me, I've thought about it. Glow ink is one of the better things to farm, actually. It's really useful. As much as we clown on like the squid being added, glow ink making signs actually readable is unfortunately a very good thing to have. Okay. I now think I have this all sectioned off. Do I have it sectioned off over here? No, I do not. Oh, my Lanta. This is gonna be... that is gonna be so big. When was the last time you were trenching? Yesterday. Made some good progress yesterday. Also, I have Opus Magnum at the ready, so we're going to be playing some Opus Magnum today. Oh, besides yesterday? Ooh, lots of weeks ago. Maybe 3-4 weeks ago. Oh, that's not even true. Would have been before I made an announcement about, you know, the streaming schedule not being as regular as it had been. Because I had to take a detour to build the raid farm, to then build the mob switch and all that. It's actually been quite a while. Some bum didn't show up yesterday. Oh, trust me, I noticed. I noticed. Nah, I kid. I should put a wall of sand here. But I think I'm going to do this in a slightly stupid way. I'm going to drain this in section by section. There, now I've got this sectioned off. Which means I can probably do this. Nice. least you notice when I'm gone. Yeah, I missed you, Val. Right now, you're my only active viewer, so don't stop showing up. You can leave when someone else comes in here, you know? Someone's got to take the Rudog shift on Twitch, as they say, you know? Somebody's got to do it, right? Yeah, you didn't miss much in the Minecraft Live anyway. To sum it up, we're getting a new cave biome called the Sulfur Caves. Two new stone-ish blocks that, the reason I say stone-ish blocks is because you can craft all the bricks and stairs and walls and all that. So it's 2 new block types, totaling 25 individual blocks. And, basically they're a red and a yellow, but they have textures to them. So we actually get a red textured block and a yellow textured block. And then we get a mob that is basically a bouncy ball, which means I can build my bowling alley idea. I can actually do that now. But all in all, it's a... I wonder if I can go over here. Yeah, I bet you I can do even more. I bet you I can do something like this. Whoops. This is why you don't have your chest plate or your Elytron. But you can put blocks inside of this mob, and it will inherit some bounciness properties from the mob, or from the block, and then you can like deal damage to it to move it around, and it won't die as long as it has swallowed a block. And yeah, that's pretty much it. 2, 3, 4, so I'll go here. Kind of lame when you think about it. Diamonds. Somewhat interesting, I guess. Yeah, the problem is that the mob mob loses all AI the moment it inherits a block, and the real only use for it is going to be like collaborative projects. I hear lava. Guys, you know what I'm really excited for? I'm getting excited because I'm about to be able to bust out the scaffolding again to clear lava. It's gonna be awesome. I got a comment on my scaffolding video today. It was like, I tried using this with water and it doesn't work. Is that intended? And I was like, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't drain water with scaffolding because scaffolding can become waterlogged. What do you mean no? Oh, you're saying draining lava with scaffolding. Not happy with that. Was it not an enjoyment for you, Valk? Sorry to hear that. Okay, I'm here. Welcome in, Mac. Good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Long time no see, I guess. Good, I can leave. Wasn't the most entertaining, but neither was digging for months straight. That's okay. We only have to clear out all the lava that exists in the trench, you know. Also, draining all that water wasn't that bad. There's one problem. I now have to do it for the other side. Now I get to do it for here. So this will be a little bit more exciting. On that note, I'm going to go aerate my sponges. It's so nice not having to sleep because of mobs. Also, before I blow it up, I genuinely might want to harvest all this packed ice. From this ice spikes biome. How much of a pain in the butt would it be for me to genuinely harvest? Oh, it's not even in, that's not even in my perimeter. Never mind. My perimeter goes that way. It doesn't go that way. So in that case, it'll make a sick decoration. Yeah, is there any amount of ice spikes? I should harvest this. Is that floating? Oh no, there's water there. If that were inside my perimeter, I think that would be a good idea. 72,000 regular ice per hour? Per hour? That's 8k packed ice per hour. That ain't bad. Now, I did forget that this was inside of a bastion. And now it matters because there's not a mob switch in here. So, you know, just like... did this, you know? Safety, guys. Safety. Now we're good. All right, chat, cover your ears. Three, two, one. It's very interesting that they don't make the hissing sound because that's not an old sound. That just doesn't exist because placing a sponge is considered like placing grass. So you know what? Oh, also let's not have that happen. There's a treasure bastion, Magma Cube spawner opportunities. I will be building a massive nether portal arena for the spawn hub. BRB, give me 2 minutes. That did not take 2 minutes. Nice. All right, let's go clear out the other... the other side of that water pit here. You know, if there's one thing that I kind of miss... Did I fly over it? I think I might have flown over it. No, it's right here. It's using my standing desk. But I'm not going to use it because you know what I do for work? I am on my feet for 40 hours a week. So the last thing that I want to do on the weekends is stand up for an hour. Which I think that it's a fair thing to not want to do. Just doing sponge rows now. More about me, I guess my parents just bought a new car. Nice. Valk's parents, rich AF. Let's go. So this sponge method works as long as you have two walls. You can just set this up and then you just make sure you're within 4 blocks of the edge, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Just leave 3 block gaps. This is the new strategy, you know. I've actually cracked the code to sponge clearing. Because normally I would like set up sand walls and all that, but no, you don't need to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can start all the way up here. Go 1 block below the surface when you start, and then just leave enough room for you to walk. Nice sponge placement. I think that's all the water besides up here, which is a single source block. Cool. Guess there's one here too. Oh, there's a couple here. And then you obviously have to do a little bit of cleanup, but that's okay in the grand scheme of things. Let's look at that. It's all gone. Worst block in the game right here, by the way. Glow lichen. But you didn't know that. Just rage baiting everybody. Finally getting good at something you've been doing for years? Okay. I don't clear don't clear water enough to remember the strat. So, I'm going to have to spend 2 years rediscovering it when I do it again. To be fair, I just thought about the sponge drain radius for 2 seconds. I was like, oh. There's a seemingly obvious way to do this, and it turns out I was correct. It counts as rage bait if I care. Did I go get my laundry? Man. So many things to do. Also, Mac doing laundry on a Saturday instead of 2 hours before he goes to bed on Sunday is some wild discipline. So I was so lucky I had a washer and dryer in my apartment, which is something that I will definitely be wanting, if at all possible. Okay. Probably should have done it like last Wednesday. Okay, so you are just procrastinating it. All right, I think we're good on water. Let's just fly the little bit over here and see if there's any water that I can see. It looks like the answer is no. Mac is always procrastinating. That is what his Discord status says, yes. I just flew the wrong way for nothing. The actual trencher is over here. This has the TNT on it. I almost made the same mistake. And I didn't make a backup yesterday, so that would have sucked. Wandy T. If Wandy T sells a pale oak sapling, he lives. Otherwise, he dies. Man, I don't think I've seen a single trader that sells, that sold a pale oak sapling yet. Alright, I do need to sleep because I'm worried about phantoms. A mob switch doesn't disable phantoms, I learned. You know, I should just really turn phantoms off. I really should. I've turned fire tick off. I've turned the weather cycle off. I should probably just turn phantoms off. All right, chat, let's embark on the first trencher of the day. Fire in the hole. All right. Now, I've got a good surprise for you. Opus Magnum, baby. I can still hear and watch, too. I'm gonna be doing the main levels of the campaign here. I've apparently tried this one. Oh Lord. Oh great. Invisible Ink Part A. And then there's another output that I apparently... Where did I put the other output? Uh-oh. I put the other output off in, like, space? Oh, it's right here. Never mind. This is what I have to make. I am given only 2 elemental waters. Now, I believe I need Mors and Vitae. Right? And so the way I get Mors and Vitae is by transmuting 2 atoms of salt. Now, the way you get salt is from the glyph of calcification. Right, it's salt, water, Mors or Vitae, and then salt. Okay, so let's grab... First, I'm just gonna do this. Grab 1 arm here, grab another arm here. See if I can remember the grab. Oh, I have hotkeys here, which is F. I need to change a setting. Quick hotkeys, yes. Pressing a key places an instruction. Yeah, that's what I need. Tired of having to click. Nope, don't want the DLC. That way I just do that. How do I delete? I just press the delete key. If I click on it, it'll delete it. Cool. Halt instruction. This is new, by the way. Stops an arm from following instructions and prevents it from looping. This is new. I think because people were asking about it. I'm looking at Minecraft. I'm so worried that it's gonna break, guys. So worried. And so I need to rotate this way for 1, this way to 2. I think I want salt here, and salt here. And then there's not really a good way for me to do this up and down, is there? That's why it's like this. Oh, we took damage and now we're going the other way. Halfway there. So, gonna be lots of thought processes and things that I'm thinking about. Maybe it would be better to do... have an arm like this. Can I hit? Maybe do something like this. Yeah, I like that better. like a double arm swing. I know it's more area, but it might be faster. It seems just easier. And that way when this moves, I can grab it and start building the product already. I don't know, but like this just seems a lot more straightforward. So I'm going to mirror this on the other side. Right. So we're going to grab. One is going to rotate counterclockwise. This is going to rotate clockwise. And then I'm going to do this again. Oh, do that again. Cool. And then we have to drop, which is not G. Drop is R. R for release. That makes sense. Nice. Nice. And now... Oh yeah, this works great because now I just have... I can bring... Ooh, I should definitely move these ones up here, right? Like I should use this water to build the one from here. Yeah, I should restructure this already. So... I don't know which one's Moors and Vitae. Look. Vitae is pointed up top. Okay, so Vitae should go up here, and Moors should go down here. You know, doing this for salt seems really... No, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. I love the music in this game so much. So much. Oh. I feel like I'm back in school playing this game. Don't worry though, I've got my Subway Surfers in the corner. The Subway Surfers is Minecraft in this case. I love it. I can just stop playing the game and just look at Minecraft. There's a lot of blank space over. Why don't you go back to school? Because it's expensive, man. It's expensive. I keep telling myself that I will, and I know I'll end up back there. In some way, shape, or form. I would love to do a PhD at some point, but I want to be in a more stable place in my life. You know, financially, and I want to be with Grace. I just have bigger needs and wants than going back to school right now. And if I really want to do something with my degree, it'll probably take 2 more years of school. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Except mine would be a lot more years of school. Except I might just pivot. I might pivot to like an engineering master's. But right now I'm just working in the trenches, you know. All right, let's pull up Minecraft. See if we got any water. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. I think we're good to go. There we go. Pause it, then do it, and then play. Always pause before you change the resolutions. That's what I've learned. All right, let's do more things on this then. So that means that this needs to be here, here, here. This goes here. Yes. Okay. This needs to be rotating this way now. Oh shoot! So I started in the right place. Bang, bang. By the way. I wonder if I could have... I should probably just do tracks instead of having it. I think that's what I should do. Is I should do something like this. This way it's more compact. I should do tracks instead of... Oh. Why didn't I just do that? Guys, it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out together. Duh. Okay, so now what happens? We're gonna need another arm. I need to make 3 bindings, right? I'm gonna want one of these and one of these, I think. Right? Because... well, I make assault vitae. No, assault water bond, a water vitae bond, and then bind those two together. This is where we're going to have to do some tracks. Pretty sure. Yeah, because this will be our salt. Right? Boom, bang. Release. Back to. Grab. Rotate. Let go. I think that's all I want this arm to do. I want this arm to make a vitae and assault. Right? And now we have all the ingredients here. If I can do this on one side, then I can do it on the other. Right? Salt. Vitae. This makes the salt. And then we've got water and water. Yeah. So once that gets made, this needs to go up here. These need to get bonded immediately. Yes, welcome back, Mark. I think I want to track whose sole purpose is to do this. Grab. Wait, please. Do that in the right spot. Oh, I did that for 3. This is a 4. Can I grab one earlier? Nope. I thought, but... I can grab this and rotate it this way. Oh, I have to wait. I have to wait another cycle. That's right. That's bonded. I can release this. We're cooking. Grab. There's our salt. Nope, rotate back right. Arm 3 can grab here. This way. This is going to cause an error. That is the right timing, though. Only one problem is I have to get this salt up. And do I have to move? No. 4 does not need to release. 4 should keep. When do I need to rotate? Now, I just rotate again. That rotates that out of the way. I'm going to have to reimagine what button tells you 1, right? Yeah, 1 shows the ghost atoms. Okay. Oh, 1's like the orb's here. And my throat is killing me. Can do it like this. This is what I need. Right here. Yo, Lila Tasty, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me all the things. We're doing some TNT duping while we're doing some Opus Magnum puzzles. On sale, by the way, on Steam, if you like puzzle games. But as you can see, we're doing some trenching in the corner over there. That way. Looks like there's a little bit of water. Check out. Howdy, Roo. Creating things. Creating pretty things for the house where we talked about Minecraft Live. Oh, Lord. Don't ask me my opinions on it. Well, I've decided that I don't feel... This is the first one where I'm like... I've completely given up. I think maybe I'll update to 1.21.9. Maybe. But past that, what's the point? Any water for us to clear out? Yeah. Let's go do a fly around. But there should have been more. I think we just keep thinking there's going to be more. And then realizing that there's actually not going to be more because of how the drop system works. However, like, I'm at the point to where Mojang should not, like, I think if I were in charge of Mojang, like, we're hitting a critical mass where there's no room for features to have their own space anymore. Like, just the feature space is complete, in my opinion. We've added all of the things that we need to add to make this a truly great game. And as of right now, there's nothing. The only things that Mojang should be adding are things that tie features to other features. We have enough features. Now let's see if we can integrate them together, right? Our feature space is complete. We shouldn't be expanding our feature space. We should be adding updates that connect our features more strongly together. That is where I think the game is. I mean, the game's been out for, like, what? How many years? 17 years now that we're going on, since 2009? Like, there's been updates in features that haven't been touched in 10 years. You know, let's figure out ways to tie them in and modernize them, right? Like, even just think about the minecart. Why has the minecart changes not been improved upon or even added to the game, right? That is a great modern way to modernize them. Make some copper rails, right? Maybe copper rails make them go faster. You want to talk about tying in features? Minecarts and coppers. Boom, copper rails improves upon a feature, you know? But instead, with the drops, all you're doing is you're adding isolated blobs of content that aren't tied at all to any of the other features in their feature space. And so it doesn't even feel like they're adding the things that they're adding. It's just bleh. Like the copper golem was a great example of adding a feature that also tied in to the existing feature space. It tied into the greater redstone. You know, the greater redstone system. Redstone is obvious. You don't have to do anything else when you add in a redstone component because it already enhances the current feature space for redstone. You know, that's just, it's easy, right? It integrates with all of the other things, you know? You don't have to think about how it's going to form connections with other features. It just does it already. And I think if they spent more time doing that, which means less updates, and that's okay. Like, the game has made its billions of dollars. I would rather see Mojang put way more development resources into other games. Because, like, it's time to let the cash cow die. And I don't mean let it die, but it's time to say, we're not putting any more cake, let's put some icing on it. And all this drop system is doing is putting cake that doesn't fit in with the rest of the cake together. It's like you have a chocolate cake and a vanilla cake and an ice cream cake, and it's not a coherent cake anymore. Like, it's just a conglomerate of features. And it's running into a point to where what that means is it doesn't allow the new features to grow. And that's okay. That should tell you that it's time to start adding these connections instead of trying to force new things into the feature space, you know? Gonna make me a plate of food and come back? Enjoy the food. But that's my take. That's my take on it. Like, adding blocks is fine. You can always add blocks, and I will be happy. But this new mob mechanic, listen, you want to make it tie in to the feature space? If it can move block entities, oh my goodness. Great way to tie it in, right? Allow it to move shulker boxes. That way it's still a fun mechanic in multiplayer servers, but it has actual use in the existing single player feature space of Minecraft. And if they don't do that, which I really don't think that they will, then it'll just be like the Happy Ghast, which, I'm sorry, is something that it doesn't exist. It's not good enough at its job to form strong connections. Like the Happy Ghast is an example that has huge potential to tie into a whole bunch of stuff. It's just not good. It's just not good enough. And how you do that, you could nerf the Elytra, but that would get people angry. So you know what? You just got to power creep it, and that'll make everybody happy. Just power creep the Happy Ghast and get on with it, Is that water there? No, that was just 2 veins of lapis at once. All right, chat, my throat is killing me. So I will be right back. And when I return, we're going to keep making some progress on the puzzle as well as some TNT duping. Be right back, chat. All right, chat. I'm back, and I got another banger for you. I got another banger for you. It's another reaction.
Oh, it is a portal! Oh no! Oh, I got so excited. Oh.
Shout out to Mac for saying it's dungeons. It was dungeons on the whole way down because I was like, that doesn't look like Minecraft. And he said it was the dungeons camp, and I was like, you know what? I think you're right because I've seen it in dungeons gameplay. And so I didn't call it out. I didn't fall for it because I was like, oh, big reveal dungeon, you know. You knew it, and I was like, yeah, you're definitely right on that. Just because the textures weren't right. I was like, they wouldn't use these textures if they were really, you know, you called it for dungeons for the layout, and I was like, there's no way this is Minecraft because of the different textures. So I just
Oh, I got so excited and then immediately heartbroken.
I'm telling you, these are so good. These are so good, man. I love watching them. Anyways, let's get back into it. Why are we doing end update when we could just remake a game that we already shut down and build a theme park instead? Oh, don't say these things, Denos. Oh, man. I think it was Legends, right? They shut down Legends, which, you know, rest in peace. Also, I kind of wish they would do that with Minecraft. I wish they would kind of call Minecraft finished and work on Minecraft too. They shut down Earth and Legends flopped. Didn't they? I thought they shut down Legends too. Or are they still continuing development for it for some reason? You know, I saw another tweet on Twitter about, of course, a tweet on Twitter about how, you know, they're talking about the cube, right? And it's like, is it really worth developing or spending developer time on a feature like that? Like, what does that get? And I was like, Minecraft 2 is Hytale, right? Good to see you, Black Wolfster. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I don't think so. I think they fill two different niches in the same overarching content box. Like, there is a Venn diagram there, certainly, but they each have enough unique features that they exist on their own. Came in with a little tasty raid. Nice. Hope you enjoy your stream. We're doing some trenching and Opus Magnum playing while we trench, hence the music in the background. Dungeons was a solid game. Oh yeah, not arguing that at all. From like the fact that they released 4 DLCs for it. You know, finished the extended story and just decided to stop developing it because it's done. Hey, for a game like that, that's honestly how it should work, right? I was going to say something and I don't remember what it was. Minecraft could make it a lot more multi-threading, better tick counting to reduce lag with more threads. Yeah, but why would we do that? They've probably tried, but they definitely haven't tried hard enough because they haven't done it. That's I think that's a fair thing to say. I feel like, I mean, maybe there has to be a way, right? Like, you can't tell me they can't figure out a way, right? I refuse. Like, you have the most developer resources on the planet, basically. Like, figure it out. All right, let's do another trenching run. All right, we're in the minecart. Stop. Do that. Play. And Alt-Tab to Opus Magnum. All right, here we go. We're back. So right now I have the water vitae pair. Now I just need to make the water salt pair. 5. I need 5 to work now. Also, this needs to let go. When do I need 5 to grab? Now. This is grab. Move. Now we're getting into the fun stuff. All the internal logic has to happen on the same thread, or they rewrite the entire code base. And there is not a chance that they can recreate the buggy mess that is the current code. True. But also, if that's what's happening, if they are doing that, right, and they're trying, there is one simple way to ease all fears that they're giving up on the game. Hey guys, we are rewriting the entire code base. It will take a decade. We are trying. Like, just come out and say that you're doing the thing. But they don't. It would create a permanent split between the Minecraft community pre-rewrite and post-rewrite. Is that not what they've done for like 3? I mean, I don't plan on updating. Like, what am I missing out on updating past Copper Golems for me personally? Nothing yet. And Copper Golems came out a lot of years ago. They've only done it once so far, and that's 1.8.9. I mean, I can still play on 1.8.9 though, right? That's the thing. I need to have another binder. Oh, I need one to let go? Oh. Oh, one's grabbing again. And then I need to what? Reset? Is there a way I can reset? Yeah, that should do it. Okay, I have the 2 parts of the atom. Now I just need to combine them. That's F1. Right, I have this, and I have this. And now I need a simple bind between this water and this here. Surely I can make that happen. Right? So according to this, I would need a bond right here. Okay, I can do that. I can make that happen. This is... Oh, shoot. Put that out of the way. Right? I do this. Right. What atom holds on to this? Right. Four. Oh, it's 5. I should have 4 grab it. Right, I should have 4 grab it. Go this way. Right, and then have 3. Let go. This one grabs. And 5 let's go. 2, right? 5 let's go. And then I put a track this way and this way. Let's see what monstrosity I've made happen. Oh, I have to have a something move this. That's right. This is a little cursed, guys. So I need 6 to grab now. There it is, chat. There it is. Woo! And then I can do. Do that? Is that what it needs to happen? No, I just make this go again. That's right. Release. I think that's it. Are you playing 2 games at the same time? I am. I'm playing Minecraft and Opus Magnum. Oh, 6 let go. Woo! Repeat, repeat, repeat. Repeat and repeat. I think this is... Oh Lord, I screwed something up. I'll figure that out later. What's happening? Is one functioning correctly? Looks like it. Oh, I'm not creating another Vitae. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Duh. 2, I now need to copy this. Right. 2's, that's why. I was like, why are we moving? We're not bonding it. Because this Vitae isn't being moved or created. Now we just copy the instructions, but I just have to mirror it. So let's see. I should just be able to copy, right? 1 and 2 are the same, except they should just do the opposite directions. Now this should work. Oh, so something else is broken up there. Three is jumping ahead of schedule. Why does it not cause a problem in the first time? I have no idea. Oh, did I not turn this off, by the way? I don't know if I turned this off. No, I didn't. Hang on. I have to do this before I leave chunk border radius. Seems like it's okay, but let's shut this off. Can we talk about how good that flying was? Like, can we talk about that? Can we talk about how that one firework was awesome? And then 1 and 2 are opposites. I now need 3. Well, let's bug fix this thing with 3. What's happening here? So 3's going. It's then waiting again. Three is then making another bond there. Oh, I just don't have it flushed out. That's right. I'm just missing. It'll work. It'll work. I just have to trust the process, right? I'm just missing the creation of the water salt compound here with the Moors. It was smooth. Thank you. Thank you. How's the STS simulator going? Forgot to ask. Good to see you, Luke. Welcome in. It's definitely Grant and I have been spending all of our time together playing STS too. But he did make a nice output page for it, and we're now like the bot can play Act 1. The thing is that it just dies on like floor 2, you know. But I wrote a simple heuristical algorithm on how to choose the path. Like the bot can play Slay the Spire in our sim from, you know, floor 0 to floor 17. It can do it. The problem is it's not learning how to do it, and then Slay the Spire 2 came out. So we've been playing that game. Does it win though? Oh, hell no. No, it is arguably worse than random right now. No, it dies before it even reaches the Act 1 boss. Do you have the seed system? Can you take the STS seed and put it into the sim and get the same results? No. Not yet. We have recreated all the enemies and all the combats with some minor exceptions. But I would say it's set up to where if the bot can win in our training environment, then it can win in real Slay the Spire. Like, I could play a run in our sim and it would feel enough like Spire. There are some map gen rules that I don't think we have quite set up correctly. But I mean, you could play it. It's just the visuals are not that good. As in, the enemy is a box and you are a box. Are there plans for a system for the seed? I don't think so. Eventually, there's plans on having the bot just play, like get the game state information from Slay the Spire. However, I think we might pivot to Spire 2. And instead of spending time recreating the environment, because that was more of just a coding exercise to get me used to Python. Instead of recreating the environment for Spire 1, we're just going to use our environment to try and improve on the bot, and then feed it Spire 2 data, you know, and you know, create all the cards for that, and then kind of use what we've learned from the Spire 1 hyperparameters to try and set up the training that way. If that makes any sense. Because I believe it is simply just exactly figuring out the right way to encode the data, figuring out the right way to fine-tune our hyperparameters, and then I don't know how many hundreds of millions of fucking card plays we have to give it, you know. Is really just to make a bot. Yeah, that's Grant's part. The entire goal of the project was, one, teach me Python. Kind of check. Like I passed my Python class with flying colors, like because I had experience from the class. And two was to be in reinforcement learning project for Grant, and that's also a check. Like the project has basically accomplished its goals, even if it's not finished. We do have plans on, like, both of us want to finish the bot. You know, like we would like to see it work. But it has accomplished its goals already. For some reason I was thinking it'd be cool to load up a seed in your picks and get an idea of how different decisions could be, or different results or something. In order for that to work, the understanding of how the RNG system works in Spire would have to be understood. And that is a multi-layered web of nonsense that we would have to decode. Like there's 6 different RNG layers that interact with each other. Your potion RNG, your card RNG, and all of these things are deterministic. It turns out, like people on Reddit discovered. And so that would require learning every single thing that there is to learn about that, and then also implement that into map gen and potion gen and card gen. You know, and we haven't even made, like there is a card in Watcher's class that says choose a card from all other characters, and we just didn't implement that because we didn't want to implement another 350 cards. In order to make that work, we would have to do that. We would have to implement every other card. And implement all of the colorless cards too, like it's certainly not like we want to spend time training and learning, not building 350 more cards. And I think that's why we're not that ambitious about it, you know? Especially when Spire 2 just came out. So 1 is the ambitious to 2. 7 is ambitious to 3. 3 needs to go here. Start this way. So I'm just going to copy this. Apparently I can't copy. Oh, because... So I'll just do this, but I'll mirror it. This way. This way. Release. This way. Release. Alright, and then 4 is analogous to 8. Let's build some track here, which is going to go boom, boom, boom. I'm not even thinking, I'm just building. Oh, this needs to get moved here. And then 4 into 8. Grab, this way, release, this way. Grab. Uh-oh. Oh. That's a first. I mean, it stopped. My rail broke for some reason? Or I just slid out. The minecart just slipped out. I'm going to lower the schematic down just to make sure that everything's okay. I think we're on station 0. Let's find out. Nope, we're not. Station 1. My TNT is in different places. Is that what broke? Go make dinner, get ready to head out. No, help me fix my thing. Is the TNT okay where it is? I don't think so. That's fine. This is supposed to be white concrete. That's fine. Do you have no idea how I'd fix this machine? It doesn't seem that, like... I'm just wondering, do I put the TNT back here? Hi, Grace. This sounds like I should make a backup and test it. That's what this sounds like. Also, yes, I know we've been listening to the same Opus Magnus track for like 45 minutes. I don't care. Like, I'm sorry. I truly don't care. Does that machine even work? Black magic, man. I don't know. No, you're not late, Grace. It's okay. Also, Mac, enjoy the rest of your day, man. But no, I think this is when Lucas makes a backup and then runs the machine and then tries to fix it. And if it breaks, it breaks. And then we load from the backup, you know. I think that's what this is. I tried to hijack stream with that kind of nerd stuff. Don't worry about it, Luke. We're all nerds at heart. It's all right. You are allowed to chat about that stuff. Maybe my side projects never get finished because I take things too far. I do like your ideas, though. I really don't like the fact. You know what? I'm adding ComView. He knows about it. But I'm going to make a backup before I touch anything else. Because I really don't want to rebuild it. And if I'm going to try and fix it, then I'm going to try and fix it. But I'm not going to do it without making a backup first. All right, send to compressed zip folder. The nice thing is I already have another thing that we're working on, which is this puzzle. All right, 8 is 4. So now 9 is 5. That's going right next to here, I think. We're going back, yeah, here. It's going over the salt. Because the bonder is here. The other bonder is here. Right? Yes. The other bonder is here. Okay. 9 is 5. Which is grab. Plus, grab. Plus, release, repeat. All right, 6 is 10. 6 is here. Oh, this goes here. 6 is 10, and 6 is grab. 6 is on a track too. This goes here. What level is this? Invisible ink. This is invisible ink. Grab plus. And then I have to put the thing here. Just work, please. Oh, did I just screw this up? Nine is 5. Oh, I didn't put it on a track. Oh, I did, but I didn't. Oh, no, I didn't. There I go. Oh, good to know I had 7 rotate the wrong. Oh, I didn't change the rotation. This has got to be this way. And this has got to be back the other way. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. I don't actually change the rotations. Yeah, I think all of these rotations have to go the same way. Right? Because 10... 4... Yeah, never mind. I have to make all these rotations the same. 3 is the same, yeah, as this. This also needs to be a grab. 4 and 8 are the same. Oh, it helps if I finish the track here. Ooh, something wasn't working here. Oh, I screwed up 2. 2 has got to be... Yeah, I screwed this up. What the hell? Did I make 10 move? What does 6 do again? Right, and then 4 comes along and drops it off, which 4 is the equivalent to 8. Right? What's 8 doing then? Oh, it's work. 8's doing its job then. I screwed something up. Oh, there's supposed to be a bonder right there. I see the mix up here. Yeah, there's a 2 block gap here, but it's it's not symmetrical. That's what happened. This has got to be this way, doesn't it? There it is. Boom. I've achieved symmetry. Wow, look at that. Not bad. Chris did this in 544 cycles, and I did it in 90. I really want to see Chris's solution to this. Not bad, not bad. Backup's not made yet, by the way. Not bad. That only took like 2 hours. Nice. I did it symmetrical too. Most aesthetically pleasing solution because it's symmetric. I'm on a level in Metallica that's already making me rip my hair out. This is quite the stratagem. Someone like me, there's no choice but to pursue my ends this way. Aren't you afraid of danger? Belonging to a house family is dangerous enough. It's those who feel their position is secure who don't see things clearly. In world weariness, you are well beyond your years. Oh, that's right, because Clara Soria is like super young. I do appreciate your concern, Concordia, but I know full well what I'm doing. All right, purified gold. I feel compelled to note that you're turning lead into gold again. You noticed. Yes, it seems the world is determined to taunt me. You're an alchemist after all. So I've been informed. Is this a matter of some sensitivity to him? Something about how he doesn't like being typecast, I believe. Lead into gold may as well be my parlor trick. At least this time you're doing it in the service of your own ends. True. Here we go. What do we have to do? Gold. And we get to listen to the banger. Yes, this is my favorite song from the non-DLC. All right, chat, we get 4 Quicksilver. Which means we get to turn Quicksilver, or 4 lead. Sorry, we get 4 lead, and we get to turn it into gold. And our advancements are done. I'm a terrible gamer. I just skipped through the story. Take me to the puzzles immediately, please. The story in this game, it takes you 5 seconds. Come on. All right, backup has been made. Let's attempt to. Let's try out fixing the TNT and hoping it works, and re-putting down the. Re-putting down the rails in the minecart. Otherwise, I'll just tear it down and I'll rebuild it. Exactly the way this is. However, the only thing that's different about this is the TNT. Everything that'll put me to sleep. Man, these puzzles put me to sleep. TNT 1? TNT 2? Oh, I'm out of fireworks. Nice. Good job. Have you played any DRM levels yet? Nope. I would like to finish the main game before doing it. That's why I'm working on the main game right now. I know I bought it, but the reason I bought it was to force me to... Did I just throw something out of my inventory? That was the team. All right, 1 rail, please. I have a rail in here. No, I have an activator rail. Fantastic. That's not what I need. Do I really not have any rails? Wow. My music, game choices, and everything I'm into is determined by will this be too slow, boring, and make me sleepy? Man, if that were the case, I would have stopped playing this game a long time ago. That tells you one thing. What was the title of my stream yesterday? I'm sleepy, come keep me awake? Something like that. I have to get it wedged in there to the point to where its hitbox is down in there. Like that. I think that's it, right? Whoops. Yeah, perfect. I've been avoiding ADHD meds my whole life, and I've been considering it to see if it helps. Dude, I bet you it would help me, too. Okay, chat, here we go. Is everything borked? Or will it be okay? Find out next on The Price is Right. Have a backup made if it's not. So, here goes nothing. Oh, I think the TNT blocks get pushed that way when it moves down. That's right. Yeah. Okay, I was just being absorbed into it. I think the minecart might have just glitched out. Genuinely. Okay. I think we're good. In that case, I'm going to delete my message. Fixed it myself. Smiley face. I think I might be able to do this in the lowest cycles possible. You know what, Loop? Here's an idea then. Order them now, but don't take them right now. Give yourself 1 to 2 months of supplies. That would be what I would do, you know? Unfortunately, I can't really do that with insulin. Are some things to try and prevent that? That's evil. What glyphs do I have access to? This one, right? What does this do? A glyph of purification transmutes 2 atoms of the same metal. Oh, so I just make a stacking chain then. I just make a stacking chain. 1. Oh, I bet you they made this really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and then the next one's going to go here. Oh, this might have to go here. Here, here, and then here. And then we shift it back once. Before I get ahead of ourselves, let's try this out like once. Grab, move. Grab. Move. Oh, release. Oh, shoot, release. Oh, bro. Nice. I can space these out a little bit more to be convenient. Like if I did this, that would be convenient now. Right, because realistically, let's look at here, right? If I need 2 silvers, so I need 2, 4, 6, no, 2, 4, 8, 16. I need 32 lead. I'm reading that right? Right, because if each of these takes 2 of these, right? Or is it, no, is it just 2, 4, 8, 16? Did I do sword alloy? I did, yeah. Ooh, look at that. This was my sword alloy solution. Oh, good lord. I remember this. There you go. The old back it up bonding technique. Also, I'm wondering if I turn it off. No, this is where we just go back the other way down, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. I'll turn around for you. I love how there's a decline and then there is a significant bump here at like the 1.25K. That's funny to me. That's funny. I'm happy with it though. It's not the fastest for sure. Oh, it broke. It breaks? Okay, that's wild. The thing just naturally breaks after lots of cycles. That's funny. That's really funny. Yeah, the thing that I used a lot was circular tracks here, right? I've got 2 arms to move the quicksilver or the lead that was being made here, right? That's what 5 and 6 are doing, is they're grabbing, or not the lead, they're grabbing the tin, sorry. They're grabbing the tin to make the iron, right? Maybe that helps. Like, I'm trying to math this out. Is this 2 to the... Is it 2 to the n? No, it's just times 2, right? It's just times 2. Because they don't scale exponentially. Right? Because in order to have 2 of these take 4 of these. 4 of these take 8 of these. Oh, it is 2 to the n. 8 of these take 16 of these, and then 16 of these take 32 of these. Yeah, it is exponential. So I need 32 leads, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 4. I have 4 and I need 32. So that means I need to trigger... Alright, let me look. 1, 2, 4, 8. 16, 32. Okay. 32 lead. And I have 8 spots for lead in each cycle, which means I need to do this twice. I just go bink, 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 and then I create them in, right? I bet you I could, if I do this right, I can do this in the fastest amount of cycles possible. There is going to be a lot of arms, though. Wonder if there's any way you can incorporate something like this. Can I copy? Is there a way for me to copy code? I've seen ways to copy codes in this game. My chair keeps sinking too. I hate it so much. Oh, ow. I'm gonna look this up. Can you copy code in Opus Mag? No. Select a group of commands or machine parts and then hold them down and drag. Bro. Oh, I just have to hold control. I see, I just hold control. Yep. Control Z works, by the way. All right. Ooh, we got water. We got water to clear. Let's go clear some water. Welcome back, Valk. I've never been so happy to play the game before. This is all water. Okay, well, step 1. Go to 49 and block it off. And I have to go like super smooth on 49 because everything else will be destroyed. Right? So things like these is I have to fill them in. Yeah, this game's music is a bop. I can't wait to play the DLC and I get to listen to new DLC music. New DLC music? Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. All right, and now we get to do the thing that we wanted to do earlier, which is sponge sections. I think I have to clear this all out. Is this all within the range? No, it's not. Which means I can go to the other side and figure out what is on the other side. So this is not quite smooth. But what is smooth is the double, you know, that layer, right? Okay. This one right here. So if I put the other wall at 32, so 32 and 49 are safe. If I go over here, 32 is right here. Wow, is that like perfect or what? Well, kind of. You want to make the game tougher? Make it to where when you start drowning, no matter what respiration rate you're at, you take damage at the normal rate. That would make the game significantly harder. Is that a crazy idea? Type 1 if you think that's a crazy idea. Type 2 if you think it's a good idea. Oh, yeah, this will get cleared out. In fact, why don't we start with this? Over here. I think I'm just gonna work my way down here. Eight. Appreciate it, Bob. All right, either I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with the world's worst sickness, or I snored my absolute loving butt cheeks off last night. My throat has been sore all day, and nothing has made it better. Like I'm saying, either I'm going to be the world's sickest man tomorrow, or I just snored. I'm leaning towards just snoring. But you know, who knows? My friend usually sits at 50 to 100 viewers, just got a 2K person raid for one of our favorite streamers. Let's go. Chill stream, no longer chill. Am I a snorer? I do not believe so. The only time I've been known to snore is when I'm like super omega tired, which was probably yesterday. Also, drop the name, by the way. Drop the name of Chill Streamer. Maybe you could invite them to the Stenos House of Chill. Huh? Did you ever think of that? Pago, you fixed it yourself? Yeah, what happened was I think the minecart that I was in just glitched off of it, and I was worried. And then I saw, well, yeah, the minecart that I was sitting, like when it went to the docking station, it just fell off, and I was like, oh my god, and I quickly tabbed back in and all that. I was like, what's happening? And then I noticed that the TNT wasn't in the right spot, and I was like, oh my god, it's broken. But then it turns out that the TNT just gets pushed. It gets pushed to a different spot in the schematic when you first start moving it. So that's why I made a backup just in case. And then as soon as I activated it, I saw the TNT get pushed, and I was like, oh, that's why the TNT's different. It's only in that spot before you activate it for the first time. RC, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Oh, I'm placing down wet sponges, guys. Did you know that wet sponges don't pick up water? Day on the Rue Dog 1 show. Also, RC, that is super sick that you guys got shown off in Minecraft Live. Like, that is awesome. You and your team. Like, oof, half the people gone. Typical raid, yeah. Yeah, you can grow from raids. But it has to be consistent raids from, like, the same person. And they're doing the same thing, you know? That's just how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to sneeze. Just came in to say hi. Also, I agree. Minecraft Live was a disappointment, except for that one pre-show 2-second clip. You know. Yeah. Yeah, it's swing and a miss from Mojang yet again. But, you know, what do I know? I've only played the game for more than some of their employees. It's getting to a point to where I do think I know what Minecraft players want. Because whatever they're doing ain't it, Chief. Forgot how I found out about Stenos. Think it was just random. He's playing a BAMS mod pack. I got one from Azuma about 3-4 months ago that gave me about 10 new regulars. Ah, that's cool. XE Suma. As his name is pronounced. Zuma. It's so funny hearing people absolutely butcher his name. XI Swumavoid. They were Arrow buddies, and he said I should mod for him. And there you go. That's how I think 99% of people here have found me through Stenos. Like, I don't remember how you found me, Conview. It might have been a, what's the guy's name? And I can't think of it. The same person that Peaches came through, and I can't think of his name right now. I also found you through Stenos? Okay. No, what's funny is Stenos found, or you found Stenos through me. In fact, Stenos was the whole reason that I made Grace make a Twitch account. I was like, you should watch this Minecraft guy named Stenos now. And she did. And that's when I started streaming. You showed up in my recommended and I came in during a Mojang rant. You know what? Viewer retention goes through the roof when you rant about Minecraft. Got it. Good information. Mojang sucks. They don't know what they want. Ugh. I was pretty unchill there, you know, in the last 2-3 months. Like, absolutely just dogging on Mojang. Rightfully so, by the way. I don't regret saying anything negative about them because they 100% deserve it. Yoink. It was right as they would have changed something that broke a bunch of stuff, more than likely. That's true. You mean every single update ever? Well, you know? And my throat is dying. Did I really snore that much? The fact that it's not getting better throughout the day is a little worrying. Like, I woke up at 9:30. Why does my throat still hurt? I must have really been snoozing a good one, though. All right, let's go back. The game my friend is working on started playing it? Dude, that's massive. That is crazy. Hasn't started streaming it yet though, waiting for early access. But he started playing it. That man has an incredible reputation. Like if he plays a game, can I give up on Sword Ally? You can Google a solution, I'm sure. Loves it? Dude, that's such high praise. I think if I had to trust one content creator to give me an opinion about a random game, it would 100% be him. I don't think I might have seen one bad take ever from that man that I'm like, oh, that's 100% wrong, you know? And I don't even remember what it is, so maybe that's a lie too. Yeah, Conview, the one thing I was confused about was the TNT, before it gets duped, you place it here. But after you run it, it's fine. And I was like, oh my god, the schematic's broken. What the hell happened? Yeah, and the only thing that really happened was this minecart. When it locked in here, it flew off. I'm gonna do some ass 1000 Psycho solution using only one one lead. That's all right. Storm will stop you having to push the carts into place on the detector rail. Oh, so they let the TNT. Oh, because otherwise it would activate, wouldn't it? Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, fire in the hole. Sorry. I forgot to turn it down. We made it. Pause. Change screen resolutions. Click resume. And then Alt-Tab. Nice. All right, let's get working on this then. 1, 3, 5, and 7 should all have this code. And then 2, 4, 6, 8 should all have this code. Ready? Go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Just like do. That's cool. It's pretty cool. They have 30,000 people in the Discord now. And one day, Ko randomly came in just chatting like a normal gamer interested in the game. That is awesome. I mean, that basically means that he's going to play it when it, you know, when it comes out in early access. Even if he's not, like, still, that's super cool. This is the MMORPG, or I don't know. I don't remember what game it is. Is it more efficient for me to combine these? I think the rumor is that he will. So I need to run this 4 times, right? Which means I need to run this twice. I need to run each one of these twice, which means I definitely need to do this then. Yeah, I need to do this again. Because if I'm going to run it twice... Right, because I need to spit out 4 of these, which means I need to go bing, 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 bing. Yep, got it. So this is where it is still efficient for me to do this. 9, 10. Can I control copy? 10. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I definitely control Z. Oh, yeah, I can control Z. 9, 10. 11, whoops, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm just going to put a command out here so that way I can see when I need to pick it up. Grab now. So I need to grab here, right? Grab. Rotate. Release. Repeat. Oh, I gotta move this over, right? And then do this. So 9, 11, 13, and 15 do this. And then 10, 11, 14, and 16 do this. So now, I gotta put some pause here, don't I? Oh, yeah, I just have to space them out more. That's what needs to happen. Right, because they're not going to create it faster. So I think what I need to do is move this. When do I actually need to have this move? Let's find out. Grabbed. So I think they can do it here. Have to move it an extra step. This might be too early. If it's too early, then we'll move it again. Nope. That's perfect. These are definitely going to need to repeat. I think this has to go here. The spiritual successor to the first MMORPG many of us old people grew up with. That said, all of this reminds me why I still love Twitch. All my good friends these days are people I met on Twitch years ago. Yeah, I mean, I have more people that I talk to from this community than I do in real life. Like, maybe that's not true counting work, but like I wouldn't consider people at work like friends yet. I hope they don't really become friends because I want to get out of that place. Oh, that grabbed too early. 10 grabbed too early. I'm gonna keep my instructions right here. Now I need to put a gap here. One can 10 grab. 10 can grab now. But they're both going in the same direction. So I just need to wait on the repeat until when? When's the right time to repeat? See, but now it's too early. Oh, God. Oh, God. Do you talk to you in real life? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, I'm figuring out. I don't exactly know what quirk this is. Now, yeah. Maybe if I push it out here, what does that do? Oh, wow, that just completely screws everything up. These guys can have repeats. These guys, I don't think should have them. Not yet. Actually, your coworker, John, that's funny. When can 10 grab? Now. It's a little one step late. I just need to, I need to wait. Oh, Lord. Why is this? I don't understand how the mechanics of this game work enough to do this right. This is something that I've run into before. Like down here it works fine, right? The thing is so should this. Oh, jeez. The fact that the sound stop scared the ever-loving crap out of me. All right, let's... Oh, there's water. We have water, I repeat. Try silver dust? No. It's in the DLC. No. Is that sometimes the cycles restart at different times? Exactly, and I quite don't understand. I haven't wrapped my head around that mechanic. Thematic context, some stuff happened and one of the founders had to get removed. Now the internet is. Basically everyone predicting the death of this passion project in trolling streams. So, and I was like, man, just stream, who cares? Yeah. Just do it, man. Like, seriously, I need your take on it. It's intended and useful. In fact, I plan on using it in this thing. I just have to wrap my head around exactly when the cycle restarts. Oh, I meant the silver dust level? Oh, I have no idea. I'll do it when I'm done with the main game. I don't want no spoilers in the story, man. I already knew that I'm an old guy. I've learned so far that if it seems like I should be able to do something in Opus Magnum, the correct answer is I can do it and I'm just dumb. No. Story takes place before the main campaign? Oh, cool. Alright, fire in the hole. Okay. Stop. Shrink. Go. Isn't it Turing complete? Yes. Opus Magnum is Turing complete. You can build a computer in this game. I'm dead serious. It's just, you know, you're working with bits. Like you're working with sub-assembly code, essentially. Okay, well, so what happens if I do this? Ooh, I now need to put a gap here. When do I need this to repeat? Need it to repeat. This just resets the instructions, right? So maybe I don't need a reset. I need a repeat here? God, I don't understand this game's mechanics. Like, yeah, these repeats are causing problems. I'll just manually code it. It's fine. Like, this is working as intended. Like, this right here, this is working great. Right? We're just doing it over and over again. Whoever 9 and 10, they need gaps. Right? 9 goes. So basically, the way that I think of these, the C, is it just resets, which I'll need it. I'll need it. I just have to gap it out. Okay, so what's happening here? 9's grabbing, letting it go. And then, right, and then we're grabbing it again. So I should have this reset instruction. I should have this repeat here, but like it just extends, it makes a whole bunch of blank stuff. No, I don't want that. Period override. No, I don't want that either. I want it to move. I think I just have to manually code it, right? Last bit of excited rant. He's been working his full-time day job and putting like 8 to 10 hours most days. Oh, good Lord. That's miserable. So he's been sleeping not at all. Got it. Got it. See, but if I do this, it extends all the time. Like, why can't we, like, what the fuck? What the fuck do I not understand about this game? Like, apparently I'm puny noob. Like, if I put this instruction down here, it, like, why does this affect the cycle time of them all? Like, I don't understand. I'm stupid as fuck, man. My IQ is not high enough for this. Where's the damn tutorial? Oh. Like, this arm does nothing. I'm just stupid. Like, we get that. Oh. I've got it. It waits until it hits its cycle to start, and then it repeats immediately. Right? Like we're going, and then we hit it. And then it goes again immediately. The problem is if you extend the other times in order to sync it up, does that make sense? Like, why does this one restart? Because they all have the same amount of time. It's just how often, how much offset there is. Fortunately, I think the only way around it is to do this. Well, that changes the window that's highlighted? Okay, well, that's a little limiting, but you know, all right. So they do 4 times, which means they each do it 8 times, and then 8 times 4 is 32. Yes. Sometimes you just gotta manually code it. The problem is this is going to be super slow because it's going to wait for the entire... It's going to wait for it to finish once to then go again. Or maybe I just do this. All right, let's try this now. Boom, bang, drop, repeat. Repeat. So when do I need this to trigger again? Move. Oh, I need 10 to move sooner, I think, right? 1, 2, grab. Here. Grab. Move. Well, that's late. Alright, let's fix the TNT stuff. Probably gotta sleep too. Otherwise, stupid phantoms are gonna start spawning. This is why I think manually coding is better, but I'm sure I'm just being stupid. Any water? That water is not a concern, I don't think. Is it a concern? No. I don't see any yet. I'll deal with that one source next time. Alright, next time we'll deal with water. Ooh, my electric durability is running low. Fire in the hole. Turn off. No, 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 no. In the minecart. Yay. Okay, pause. Small. Play. Alt tab. Okay. This happens 4 times. Which means these have to happen twice. Grab, grab, move, drop. Right, and so now deposit, deposit. Whoops. Here. Here. Chat, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, guys. Yes. Yes. Now, how many of these do I need? Guys, we're doing it. This is pretty sick. Automated Minecraft with a programming game going all on at the same time. I'm telling you, it's this is the technical, this is the 115 IQ stream right here, guys. So theoretically, these only have to happen twice. Because where are we on the thing? We're on iron, right? Iron. Which then, how much iron do I need? Right? 2, 4, 8. Which means I need, oh, do I have to have these happen in an extra time? I think I might need these to happen an extra time. Right, because how many? Right, 2, 4, 8, 16, 30. I need 16 tin. 1. Yeah, which means I need to have these happen 4 times. Oh, that's what the repeat instructions are for. Duh, and then I just do, it's V, right? Yeah, that's right. Let's do it once and then duplicate it. That means I have to do this twice and then duplicate it. So if I have to make 2 yep, that means I need, again, another one of these. I thought I heard a creeper. That's why I was like, what the hell? And then we've got arms. Yeah, if I copy 17, it creates... I see, I understand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now 20. It's the same waiting period. Ooh, no, it's going to be longer. 23 can pick up its first item here. Pick up, rotate, drop. So this, here, here, here. Then when can 24 pick up its first item? Oh, what's happening down here? Oh, it just broke the next time I need to grab it. That's right. That's right. Don't scare me like that. Every 70,000 channel points. GG. See, why did it didn't, what? Nine and 10? Oh, I have to put a block here, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, then repeat. I have to move these repeats out. Because I need for them to wait, that's right. Yep, there we go. Now I'm figuring it out, guys. I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. Holy shit. Yes, learning is happening. Right, because what was happening was it goes, gap, and then it goes, and then I had the repeat instruction right away, so it was going, and then it was going again. No, I gotta put the 4 block gap here, so it then repeats. Basically, I'm building 2 cycles instead of 1, but I think that's keeping it, you know, even in my head. I think I can get away with like cutting the instructions in half and then just putting another repeat, you know. But instead I'm building it twice and then I'm repeating it twice because I need this to happen 4 times. Because that's just how the math works out. Because I need 32 leads and I'm given 4. Well, really, I need 32 leads and each cycle uses 8, so I have to repeat it 4 times. Which means I can do 2 cycles, repeat once, or I can do 1 cycle, repeat 3 times. So I'm choosing to do the 2 and the 2 just to try and learn this whole timing thing. Okay, so now, when can 18 pick it up? Now. Here. 18 can pick it up here. Each one of these is going to get more and more spread out because it just has to wait longer. But I think this should be top cycles if I do this correctly. What? Oh, I didn't finish it out, which threw it off, right? Because I didn't. Yep. I understand. Okay, chat. I'm really sorry, but I have to go get something for my throat. Like, it's dying here. My throat's been dead. Or I didn't run ads. So I'm gonna go run some ads, chat. Y'all are awesome. We're gonna hit 3,100 hours this stream. Don't let the TNT duper break without me, okay? I'll be right back. I'm back. YouTube just recommended me 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by a dodgeball sound effect. That's okay because I listened to 3 hours of the 8-hour video, but it's randomly interrupted by a pipe sound. And let's just say it got me. I was listening to a video and all of a sudden just ding, 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 ding. I'm like, oh my God. It got me good, man. Okay, trencher is done. Let's do some water. Oh, we definitely got some water to do. Yeah. Oh, geez. I'll sleep too. Why not? Most of these are just natural holes that formed while filling in the wall. Don't worry, chat. I think for the other trenchers, I'm going to use Conview's method. And I'm going to completely Conview's trencher. Oh, did you skip Sword Alloy? Is that what happened? Because I think you can skip it. So I got the 2 waters, Lucas. Now drink them. Unlocks multiple at a time. Place your bets on whether or not I'll start crying before you solve it. Hey, you just gotta take it slow. I am obviously not very fast at solving these. That's because I latch on to one way of doing it, and I have an idea in my head, and I just work towards that idea, you know? And we adapt as we go. Also, I know you're listening to the same song over and over again. I truly do not care, and in fact enjoy it. Dealing with a dripstone cave is going to be rough because there's going to be a lot of water. You know what? I could probably take care of that right now because it's probably one water source. Would you look at that? It's good background music. Yeah, it stops being music and just starts being like sound. This is why I listen to my own music. Love how we've got the music sucks and the music's okay at the same time. Love that. So the trencher that Conview sent is 16 times more efficient than this one in terms of time spent. However, it requires a complete 0 water anywhere within the trench. And I think I want to do that because 1, the water is content, and 2, it means I don't have to like be bored. Because the trenching itself only takes like an hour and a half, and it'll take like 3 hours. So one day I'll just sit down and we'll AFK it on stream while we play some more Opus Magnum. Okay. I also think Opus Magnum is like a great second game. I did switch out my Elytra. I was like, you didn't switch out the Elytra, you dunce. Okay, dude. Alright. So what needs to happen here? I need to put in another instruction. That's right. That's when 18 can move. The problem is I'm running into an issue with 9 and 10 again. Why am I running into an issue with 9 and 10 again? Also, these are staggered. Why aren't these staggered? Yeah, I just need to put another gap in here. Duh. I fixed the own answer and then didn't fix it. Oh, that's why 9 and 10 are tripping balls, because I'm having 10 repeat exactly when it's not supposed to. There you go, Lucas. Look at that. Duh. Just don't be stupid. And it works. Do you imagine that? Okay, so when can 17 pick it up again? Here. Right here, 17. I can just copy this. And then I leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12 spaces. That's like, whoops, we're here. Wow, perfect. And then I gotta leave a 12 spacing gap to do the repeat round. Oh, it's just at the end here. Do 12 space and then V. Yeah. I don't think that's right. No, that is right. Works like a charm, chat. Works like it's working. It's working. Yes. I think. Let's watch 1 and 2. 1 and 2 should be constantly moving the whole time. Dead serious. And they are. Oh, they stopped. Oh, because I don't have... I'd need to add another repeat. Yeah. Yeah, I can just keep adding repeats. That's right. Yeah, I can just stick more repeats. I can just have it repeat ad infinitum. Right, because right now it's waiting for everything to finish before it goes again, but I can just keep telling it to repeat. Like, I don't know why it doesn't do that already. Like, it's waiting for this to finish. No, just do it again. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to figure out why. But I can make it go. I'm not dumb, but my solution is way better than yours. Yeah, but mine should be least cycles. I think you can do definitely something with this. You can definitely do something here. I like the look of this. So I now have 8 of these. 8 coppers. Turn into 4 of these, which turn into 2 gold. Or do I have iron? What do I have? I have this. I have 4 of these. Oh, which now means that I can condense it now. I finally have enough. Well, I'm just going to do that because I like the symmetry of it, you know. This and this. And then there's got to be... Perfect. 25... 26. Alright, so when can I pick it up? Wasn't even watching. Wasn't in the right place of the cycle, so. Appears. Grab. Rotate. Shoot. Rotate this way, yeah. Rotate, release. Repeat after a long time. Just gonna drag it over here. When does 26... When is 20... Oh, 26 should be... Alright, 26 should be here. This should be able to do it at the same time, right? Flip this way, release. Right? Am I a cycle too late? I am a cycle too late. Nice. And then 27, 28. This is going to look so good in the GIF format, by the way. This is going to look so good. So good. I can also just copy these. Oh, shit. Copy these and paste it here. I think, right? Right, and then 2 of these, 2 silvers makes... Oh, this is going to be unfortunate. I now have to marry them. I'll lose out on some cycles here. What's the smart way to do this? I do it like this? Do I just have to rotate them twice? Oh, they don't really line up, do they? Shoot. Well, scrap the whole thing. I just want it done at this point. I'll just use piston arms. I don't like using piston arms, but... Oh, I can do tracks. Yeah, that's fine. Hang on, I want to finish this level, damn it. Okay, where do I put this? Grab. Yeah, grab here. Plus. Please. So this should not work. in like repeatable fashion, but it should just do the thing. Yeah, then it's gonna it's gonna break down there again. That's fine because I haven't set up repeats. And then I feel like, oh god, what did I do with the gold? I feel like I have to keep this symmetrical, right? Like, are you serious? I can't interact with an item right there? That's so annoying. I want to do this symmetrical, but I don't think I can. Fine. Drop, plus, grab, plus, drop. Just make one gold, please. And then we'll start the Minecraft up again and we'll fix the bug. Yes! I see more water. Let's deal with it. All right, what weird ass nonsense are we dealing with here? A lot of water is just TNT breaking old things. Should be all that sorted. Any more water? Nope, doesn't look like it. And then I can see anyway. Oh, you can make that. That's cool. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm ahead of the machine. Can I click on the... There we go. Pause. Smaller. Go. Okay, what's the problem? Just run. What's the problem? I haven't put repeats. I haven't made 2 cycles for 25 and or 29. Yeah, that's the problem. Okay. So when we can just have these rotate right now, rotate back, and then when do they go again? Actually, I think this works too, right? Return. Yeah, this is reset instruction. Oh, I gotta wait. Oh, I missed it. Shoot. From his effect, you have 29 arms? Not true. Appear. Grab. Okay. $25 rotates this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 13. Um. No, I think I do this. That should be good now. Actually, yeah. Yeah. I don't want them to sync up, which is why this repeat instruction here is important. Yeah. Work. Please work. Doesn't look right. What's happening here? Yeah. Yeah, I have to let these arms rest. Oh, I see. I think I see. This should fix the problem. At least, or this should push the problem down the road. Well, that worked. Yeah, that then screws up. So now 17, 18 are broken now. Because I need to put a 12 cycle gap here. Didn't realize that halt instruction. Yeah, halt instruction can work. I think I screwed something up, though. No? We'll find out. That looks good. No, that's early. 20s, 18, and all that. They're one cycle early. Because I'll just slide it down again. Oh, no, I didn't move the second. That's right. I didn't move the second one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Seventeen, 18. What did I just move? I just moved 18, 20. 20. Oh, I moved them too far. Oh, that broke. What the hell just happened? Good. Good. That's technically a cycle late, but who cares? 18 goes. Where are we in our... We're here. 18 goes. 17 goes. So this is early. Why? Doesn't just loop, so you have to manually code all 6. The problem is I want it to fail here, not here. Oh. Does it fail here? Am I right that it fails here? Oh. Fails the first repeat. Oh. Gaps. I'm so confused. I'm very confused. What in the helly? Oh, we have dirt as a floor. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Cool. Takes care of that water source. Ow. What the next one? This one over here. What the hell was that? Like I hit a bell. Lava. We got lava? What Y level are we down to? Oh, 1. That's cool. We got lava, guys. Gotta manually dig this down. And then I don't care about that lava source now, but I might as well fix it. Oh, this is in need of sponges. Oh, where do I gotta go to? Right here, 49. Yep, I remember that. 49. Tough might have a lower blast resistance than stone, so we might have to deal with that later. All right, cool. Man, we're getting there, chat. We really are. Yeah, I think even if it Giga breaks, I gotta try Comviews. Faster trencher, but clear all the water first. This whole clear the water as it shows up thing is like the worst possible thing for stream content. No. Fire in the hole. Pause. Small. Go. Okay, so what do I not understand then? These I can stack right next to each other. Or does this work? Hang on. Okay, so I just screwed something up with 17 and 18. Okay. Oh god, what did I just do? 17, 18. 18 go. Okay, I just made 18 repeat too soon again. How many cycles have I done? Well, I only did one cycle before I repeated, right? No, I did 2. Right, 1, 2. I just made 18 repeat too soon. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Okay. I think it might be time to, oh, I'm like so super tired for some reason. I'm going to bed. Enjoy, Valk. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching, man. I'm gonna think it might be time to watch my phone in bed. Nice. I'm gonna lose all my momentum on this level, but whatever. Hmm? Oh. Huh? There we go. Now I just need 29 to repeat. So let's build 29 cycle. Did I have it repeat too soon? Is that what that's definitely what happened, isn't it? That works. Oh, I never returned it. Fucks up my repeat, does it not? Yeah. Okay. Delete. Okay. So when do I need my instructions to be repeated for 29? What the hell? Oh, I didn't put the return. I was like, what is it trying to do? Good. Good. Oh, something's something's screwed up here because the cycles are off, but we'll fix that. We'll fix that later. So let's look at this now. I didn't fix 22 and 24. I didn't push their repeats far enough. There we go. Now, let's focus up here. This is working. Oh, I didn't put enough repeats. That's right. Like, what's happening down here? Yeah, we just stop. I need to add more repeats for these. Is what I figured I'd have to do. Oh, not 9. I think 9 and 10 are okay. Let's keep the train moving because I think I made 3. I need to make 6, right? 1, 2. Oh, now I need to repeat 9 and 10. So they get a 4-block gap, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeat. All right, that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeat. Boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang. Go. So now I can actually make 29 and 30 repeat. Now that I've fixed all the issues. Right here is when they can repeat. Right here. So repeat. Nope. Repeat, repeat. I think I'm gonna have to repeat one more time for them. That's a little slow, but that's okay. 4. Yeah, I think I need some more repeats here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Repeat. I think I can put this 2 away. It'll be okay if I put it 2 away. Repeat, repeat, and repeat. Okay, so where am I running out of instructions then? 17 and 18, right? Run out of instructions here. You know what? It worked. Something wasn't right. Some didn't work. What the hell happened? Bro, we just stopped? Oh, looks like I just need some more repeats here then. And now I'm going to have to add some more repeats in the rest of them, right? Yep. I need to add some more repeats in 9 and 10. 4. We're cooking. We're cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually should just be able to copy the whole thing and make it do it again. No, but I actually do have to set up these repeats, right? So what I just do, I just did 9, 10, 11, 12, right. I think I need some more repeats here. 1, 2, and 10, 11. You know, we're just gonna see where the error is. Yeah, 18 grabbed too soon again. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Durr. I need to repeat again. I need to repeat again to speed up the cycles, yep. Because I made 4 now instead of 2. That's 12, right? 1, 2. Go! Go, 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 go! Oh, I need... What the helly? What the hell is happening? I think I need some more repeats down here. Yeah, I should just be able to stack these up, right? Repeat, 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 repeat. Is that what it is? We're almost there. I don't care about Minecraft right now. I care about this. Good. 3, 4, 5. Now it's slower. What? How did I slow it down? What happened? What did I do? I don't know what's happening. I am vibe coding in the sense of I'm just going, yeah, this seems like what needs to happen, and I'm putting it down. I'm not. I'm just grabbing it. Or yeah, I sped it up, but now it's slightly okay. So, 29 and 30 are just grabbing too early on one of the repeat cycles. Okay. Let's figure this out. It seems when does it break? How many times do 29 and 30 move before it breaks? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it fails on the 5th one, right? Yeah, the 5th one seems slow. Or is the 5th one just fast? Right? So 1, 2, 2 gap, 3 gap, 3 gap. I think there's something else going on here. It's here. It's actually with 25 and 26, I think, with these failing. Let's watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, then I just haven't put the... 2, 3. Oh, return. What is this return instruction? Oh, it's just to rotate. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm not sure these are even necessary right now. I'm just going to delete them. Come on. Come on. Please work. Five. Yes! 120 cycles, working as intended, fully complete. Let's go. Oh, we did it. Mm. And I'm in that last bar, baby. Look at that. No, it's not the fastest, but I'm in that leftmost bar on cycles. I love there's just nothing here and then just like boop, boop. Like that must be if you do it with like one piston. Look at the GIF. Look at the GIF, guys. It's perfect. I ruin it. Look at it go. It doesn't make any more product than it's supposed to. It makes exactly. Wait, is that what's happening? I just realized. Wait, what's that? What? Am I being a dunce? What is happening? Are we really just like waiting for shit to happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, no. We're waiting for the. Right, we're waiting for the last one to get in. That's right. And then it'll. So basically, what I did was I made it go constantly for 6 cycles, and then it flushes it out of the system, right? And that is actually how you do fast cycle stuff. Instead of just coding for 1, you have to code for 6, because that's the only way that you can get these right here to function all the time. Is you have to do something like that. You can't wait for it to get out of the system, right? Because you need these to be running while these aren't. And the only way to do that is with repeating. Right? And then 6, and then it flushes it out of the system. And then it goes again. It's beautiful, guys. Let's look at the lore. This is altogether a greater quantity of gold than I've ever than any I've seen in my life. Oh. Need to set some aside for Nil's payment. The rest we'll use for Clara's outfit. You're going to use that gold to adorn me? Please don't suggest I don plated armor or something of the like. No, I have a much better idea. You'll be the talk of the city for a generation. You say that as though there won't be anything else unusual about this ball. Right, sometimes I forget about the rest of our plan. I don't remember what the plan is. Alchemical jewel. I'm very scared. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You know, I think we've had our fun with today's stream. Oh no. Let's close out of Opus Magnum. Good lord. I don't want to do that. Let's not deal with that one right now. Okay, guys? Okay. Hopefully you'll understand. Also, chat, we hit 3,100 hours. Woo! Fog's in the chat. Let's go. Do. Yeah, that puzzle looks like that's gonna require a stream of its own. You know, I think it's a good place to end it too. We finished the puzzle. We got the deep. We're now fully in deep slate in the trenching. What are we down to now? -4? Hell yeah. Man, what a fun video game that Opus Magnum is. Oh, chat, if any of you have 11 bits, you should totally cheer them right now. I'm serious. It's the fun new Stenos alert. Mac knows about it, but he's not here. 11 bits. Does anybody have 11 bits? I don't want to cheer 11 bits. I can't cheer to myself. If not, then we'll just have to wait until next time to see the funny alerts. Look at your DMs. I have. Yeah, she sent me a fancy Starbucks container. It's a fancy creamer container. I don't have any bits. You know what? I'll just play it over Discord then. Here we go. Listen.
Oh.
You're welcome. I was at work on Monday. Yeah, last Monday when he first did his return stream. And I'm sitting there doing work. And I just hear Stenos go, oh. And I'm like, there needs to, like, my brain automatically went, O'Reilly. And I forgot. I was like, wait, I'm listening to Stenos, not an O'Reilly Auto Parts ad. And I was like, I need to make this. The alert for you rating him is better. I'm not surprised, but that is now the newest bit alert to go along with, you know, yodeling Stenos. All right, let's do some VOD directorying. All right. We trenched and beat some Opus Magnum levels. And then we are down to deep slate levels in the trench. Oh, also hit 3,100 hours. All right, chat. Oh, that's the wrong button. All right, chat. Is there anybody on the team who's live who I want to raid? Jordan K Games is live. Nobody else is live, though. Thanks for a stream. Have a great night. Yes, you all have a great night, too. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I might take it off. Might play some games with Grant or something, you know, who knows. Here's a tweet. Minecraft fandom in like quintuple air quotes has to be one of the most pathetic communities in existence. Literally, no matter what they add, there's always an extremely loud and obnoxious crowd of people who do nothing but complain. Well, yeah, because they keep adding garbage. Like, what are you talking about? Like, duh. They add 2 sets of building blocks and one of the most unique mobs ever, and these people do nothing but complain. The Happy Ghast is a unique mob, and that sucks. Most of the effing game is about building fun stuff. They add something to build fun stuff, and people say it's useless. How many people use the Wolf Armor? How many people use the Allay? How many people use the Happy Ghast? This is a boring update, though. Do you people? And then the OP replies, "Do you people like even play the game?" Yeah. Yeah, I will say yes. I have over 3,000 hours in one Java world. I think this update is incredibly fine. They need to stop adding more stuff to the feature space and start building connections between features already in the space. Yeah. Minecraft fans saying the stupidest shit ever, knowing that it's objectively incorrect. Oh, don't worry, I'll wait. Yeah. Update's just bad. This posts like this aren't correct, but it's funny seeing them on my timeline anyway. it's cute. I didn't even realize what it said. Meaning them not new you, yeah. I actually agree with them adding less things. They need to stop adding things that don't connect. You know, do more stuff with pillager outposts. Like jungle temples haven't been touched in how many decades? 1.5. Like it is really easy to code stuff for a game that doesn't have anything in it, you know? So there you go. All right. Y'all are awesome. Keep being you. And we'll see you right back here next time. Hopefully tomorrow night. Maybe not. Who knows? Bye.